Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Lost Heaven. I am Lyconius. I will be the host for the duration of your stay. And we hope you enjoy your stay while you're with us. So sit back, relax, and kick your feet up because we got some more Batman Arkham City. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're returning to the city of Gotham as the Dark Knight to figure out what is going on in Arkham City. It's not a lie, I may be omitting some details to the story if I ever want to seem cool, or my eventual niece nephews, that is. I fell through a table because I got attacked by a monster. Let's go with that story, yeah. Before we get started with Batman Arkham City, though, we got some Stream Raiders to start up. Also, welcome on in Battle Mage Azaleo and a Lycan Mom. Alrighty. Let's see. 3 support units. Alright, folks. Battle plan is set. My unit is placed. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can in the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle at any time during the prep phase. Receive your link that way instead. Welcome on in, Vito Main. How you doing, my friend? Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve a victory as well. Since the battle plan is set, and my unit is placed, we are going to go ahead and switch on over and get the main event of the evening started. Even got the scars on my right arm to prove it. 2 1.5 inch scars, right slab being in the middle of my forearm. I'm lucky that's all I got. If I'm being honest. But yeah, truth is, I was playing Monster Hunter Tri back in mid-teens, thereabouts, and I was getting really into it so much, I was leaning on a glass coffee table. All of a sudden, crash! The table gave way, and I was bleeding from my arm. Ow. That hurt? Alright. Alright, as much as we love the holiday music, sadly, we do have to move on from it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to get started on Batman Arkham Asylums. We are vengeance. We are the night. We are Batman. Yeah, that's understandable. I've done some stuff and I've had stuff happen to me and not even realize something happened to me until well after it's already happened. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're 18% the way there. Go ahead and check our totals. We are 15% way away through the story. But man, you should have been seeing my sisters and her friends. They heard the table break and just sprung into action, applying pressure to the wound, calling 911. It was all a well-oiled machine. Dude, no offense. Like, I don't blame them for that either. Just to give you all a heads up, yes, I will be doing Harley's Revenge on stream. I will not be doing Riddler's Revenge because that is all combat focused. We got a Bruce Wayne figure shortly after he got locked up, obviously. How his leg chains got broken is beyond me. That's it. Oh yeah, we got concept art. This was one of the first pieces I saw of Batman Arkham City. Cat and the Bat. Not gonna lie, I love this image right here for Riddler. I love his design in this game. Then you have the shipping dock north. Tram system. Subway tunnels that we entered last night. The courthouse with Two-Face in the concept art. The church. Well. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It is now time to confront the Penguin. Rescue Mr. Freeze from the Penguin in the museum. I mean, knowing what a Bamf Bats is, a badass motherfucker Bats is, he's probably broken it off himself with his bare hands. Failing that, he probably had some kind of thingamajig to get him off. He has got millions of dollars of military hardware available. The reason I say that is the chains being broken at the beginning. It shows you explicitly how he breaks the cuffs on his wrists, but it doesn't explain how he was able to do it with his leggings. I guess it was kind of an oversight on Rocksteady's part. Oh well. I'm not going to dwell too much on it. Something got to be good for removing ankle shackles, right? Bowery. Let's see. Ballistic armor, combat armor. What is the shockwave effect? I don't want that. Sonic Batarang. Not sure when I'll need it, but I want to go ahead and get it just in case I do. Special Disarm and Destroy. That's exactly what I need. Because I'm going to start fighting enemies more with guns, so... having the ability to take them out is a good thing. What was the riddle over here?
Pay, no food. This crap just ain't worth it. It's the bat.
It's the bat. Ah.
This'll be.
I'll get to those in just a sec. Bam! Right in the face. Oh, I see. You don't have to be crazy to shop here, do you? Legal operations. While in residence of Arkham Asylum, Hugo Strange experimented on prisoners as part of the process, leading him to unlocking the workings of the mind in order to control it. In order to cover up his experiments, he arranged for these poor individuals to be lobotomized, locked in cells, and forgotten. It was during these experiments that Strange perfected his ability to place post-hypnotic suggestions in the minds of his victims. Technique he used to guarantee absolute loyalty from his hand-picked tiger guards. After escaping from custody, the Joker released the lunatics and allowed them to roam free across Arkham in an attempt to stop Batman. So all the inmates that were the crazies that didn't speak and just spoke in gibberish, those are all Hugo Strange victims. Trying to hit the bat with a bat? How did that turn out for you, huh? Tiger Guards, I'm here. Welcome on in, Jenya.
Someone said they saw Bane around here somewhere.
Someone said they saw Bane around here somewhere. What was that riddle? There's a riddle nearby. I just don't.
Down, it's Batman.
Bam! Alright. Like, trying to hit a bat with a bat is difficult. Effective, you can land it, though. Well, it really depends on the bat, I guess. We're talking about Batman, sure. You get him. Probably just gonna piss him off. Alright, let's get these workouts done. Yo, bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Also, Tigers, Jenya, hello, welcome on in. Having a good day. I hope you're having a good day as well. Oh, clothesline. That's gotta hurt. Especially with those spiked gauntlets. Good lord. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I was gonna weigh myself today. Glad I could remind you indirectly. Alright, standing knee taps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, pause, 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 14, 15. All right, there we go. $357. I finally made it past the 360 mark. And all it took was a stomach bug. Hopefully the stomach bug taught you something. And good luck with getting it lower. And I mean that good luck. I don't mean that in a sarcastic manner. Surprisingly enough, my dad, before he passed away, his goal was to reach 375 pounds because of, they found a cancerous growth in his throat. He ended up getting bigger because of it, because they pumped steroids into his system to get it out of help with the treatment after they removed the cancer. He made it to, I believe, 400 and something before he died. He was very close to his goal of reaching 375 by June. Disclaimer, don't try to catch a stomach bug in an attempt to lose weight. It's a miserable time. Do not recommend. I have my mouse button behind my character. Alright, here we go. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and... But yeah, Zulio, I'm proud of you. Even if the stomach bug may have contributed to it, there. I'm proud of you, and I believe in you. Welcome on in, Flame Wolf. How was your stream? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to advertise the shit out of this fucker. So, bear with me. Flame Wolf Spirit is a relatively new streamer, or getting back into streaming. I want to help him reach affiliate. So give him a follow and go check him out when he's live. If you're in my Discord, you'll be able to catch when he posts his link when he's going live. Oh Lord, that clip again. Hey man, you'll be surprised. I don't have that many clips outside of random tidbits here and there. All right. Reaches into the utility belt and pulls out a bat boot. Boop. Ah! I've been booped. No, not the bat boot. Anything but the bat boot. I'll go back to jail. Welcome on in, Nazca. How you doing? I want to hear what these guys say.
Doing in here anyway? Make this place a prison.
Bats here.
I love the combat system in this game.
You have one missed call.
Ring, ring. I was just remembering when it first occurred to me. It was about 6 months after you left me on that rooftop back at the asylum. As the bones knitted back together, I had plenty of time to think. So how do you keep a secret from the world's greatest detective? Well, do you know? It's easy. You stick it right in front of him, right under his long, pointy nose, and wait.
I mean, yeah, the Joker's got a point there. I love the Asylum games. Oh, yeah, I absolutely do, too. I have my gripes with them, but, dude, it was a great series. I like the Spider-Man. You could tell Insomniac took inspiration from them, too, with their own combat system. And I love how they applied it to Spider-Man.
Ooh, I can't believe I didn't think of this.
Oh, yeah, I've already listened to that. Let's see. Ah, geez, you know, that sounds more like a Green Arrow trick than a Batman gadget. Oh, yeah, he's got a remote batarang in his utility belt that hits you with a boop. Noscat's got a utility belt around his waist, even though he can fly and do all of that kind of superhero jazz. He'll pull out a boop and then throw it at you. I've seen him do it. But yeah, I do agree with you on that one, Noscat. I love the Arkham games too. I want to get remastered Spider-Man on Steam and the Miles Morales DLC, so when I do finally play Spider-Man 2, I'm more prepared for it.
Welcome to the Cyrus Pinckney Natural History Institute. All visitors must be searched as part of our ongoing...
I mean, the utility belt isn't exclusive to badass normals, you know? Yeah, that's true. However, most superheroes aren't normies. Alrighty, let's get this thing done. Dinosaur. Password accepted. Heck yeah. I find it funny that you can actually see the dinosaur bones in the exhibits. Oh yeah, that one wasn't even hard to get. Actually, I wonder, hold on. No, I can't. Okay, I was gonna say, I want to see if I could do that.
Then I'm gonna get off your fingers, one by one. I'm not scared of you. Do your worst. Then we'll kill you too when he's done.
Don't talk crap. Why would It's the Bat! Time to retire!
Damn. What the heck? Dead cop.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
You may want to hold off on thanking him until after you've answered my question. Who are you?
Sorry, man. I'm a cop. Gordon sent us in here. I'm from the 13th Precinct, part of the strike team. Been in here since the beginning.
If Gordon sent you, you'll know the code.
Oh, yeah. He said, oh, man, what was it?
The code. Now.
It's Sarah. He said to tell you the code is Sarah.
You're safe, officer.
It's Jones, Batman. Elvis Jones.
Elvis
Gordon
Jones.
always said he planned on sending your team in.
Yeah, he wanted to know what was going on in here. I guess we found
Although
out.
people seem to
There were 10 of us.
be
Hopefully,
complaining that
still
it
are.
should have had a DLC instead
I
of
told
sold
Gordon it was too
separate.
dangerous to send you in. Stay here. If the rest of your team is alive, I'll find them.
I can understand them saying, hey, Miles Morales should have been a DLC for the game. Or should have been a DLC for the first game, but I can understand why they wanted to put it as a separate game because if you've played Spider-Man 2, it makes more sense as a standalone DLC than a DLC for the original. Rescue remaining undercover GCDP officers in the... Alright, so we get to go on a rescue mission now. Yay! Hold up. I gotta record him. Hold on. Jim Gordon bio. James W. Gordon, police commissioner. Operates out of Gotham City, has blue eyes, white hair, though it was formerly brown. He is 6 foot, 180 pounds. He first appeared in Detective Comics number 27 in May of 1939. Police Commissioner James Gordon dedicated his career to cleaning up the corruption in the Gotham City Police Department. A goal he has come a long ways towards accomplishing. He has been equally as tough on crime and in the pursuit of making this Gotham City safe for all its citizens. Gordon has forged an uneasy alliance with Gotham's other top crime fighter, the mysterious vigilante known as Batman. In the wake of Mayor Sharp's establishment of Arkham City and Tiger Guards assuming most law enforcement roles, Gordon has been increasingly marginalized, but he remains an ally to the Batman. He's an experienced police officer trained in he's a trained criminologist. He's proficient in hand-to-hand combat and is expert marksman. More so with a pistol than anything. All right. Who is in control here? The puppet or the puppeteer? Scarface. One of two. The original Scarface puppet was carved from the old gallows tree at Blackgate Prison and eventually fell into the hands of the meek Arnold Wesker, who disappointed his mafia family by showing more interest in ventriloquism than gunplay. If they only knew. Scarface became an unlikely mob boss in Wesker's hands until Wesker was locked up at Arkham Asylum without his precious puppet. Forced to improvise, he scrounged up materials for a new Scarface, one left mute upon Wesker's departure from the asylum. When the Joker took over Arkham, he discovered Scarface in lockup and took a liking to the puppet. Scarface quickly received a garnish repaint and a new voice, complete with a demented laugh and a twisted sense of humor. Den's boys got locked up here. So here's something interesting.
Thanks for the help back there. Hopefully you can do the same for the rest of the guys.
Now this little minx is a real puzzle. Where did she come from? How did she kill 8 of my men before we managed to hold her down and beat her into unconsciousness? All I know is, I like her pajamas.
So anybody that knows the Batman series knows who this woman is. You'll find out a little bit more as I play through, though.
Take a good look into the eyes of the monster. A deeply disturbed killer. A man responsible for the murder and 100 men, women, and children. You're looking at Zaz.
Yeah, Victor Zaz was locked up in here. By the Penguin. Oh yeah, I forgot there's Penguin trophies. Let's see. We are gonna explore a little bit. See if there's any more hidden Riddler trophies. Oh, I think I may have found where one is at. This is one of the things I like that they kept from Asylum. Oh, fucking hell. Let's see. How do I get to that? Nope, I can't. I can't get to it yet. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Let me mark that on my map. Alright. If you can't reach an item, always mark it on your map. Unless you've already got it marked because of a Riddler, What the hell is this? Oh. These are...
A little bird told me that Bruce Wayne is on his way to being part of my collection. When I get my hands on that spoiled little rich kid, I'll make him regret what his family did to mine.
Giving Star Platinum a run for his money there. Or would that be his money? I mean, Star Platinum is an extension of Jotaro Kujo's soul, after all. I have no idea who that is, honestly.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Goes through the wall, though. Is there a way to find it? No. Yeah, more than likely I can't get to that one either. I may have to come out on the other end on that one. Alright, let's go through. Wait a minute. Can I read this? Can I read this? No. Okay. New recruits this way.
I could use a remote-controlled batarang to trigger switches that are out of reach.
Much like this. Alright. One thing I do like a lot about the Penguin is a cutie. I mean, hey. Everybody has their taste. I personally like his design in the game. Let's see. Nope, nothing up here. Nothing up here. Was he framed or does it run in the family? The Cobblepot feud, 4 of 5. The Penguin's operation was run on fear and pain. One night, a guest at the Iceberg Lounge was caught cheating at poker. Penguin tortured this man in full view of everyone. A friend of the man grabbed a beer bottle, smashed it on the table, and attacked, driving the bottle hard into the Penguin's face. As the penguin screamed, the attacker and his friend were dragged away to a private torture room. Cobblepot was examined by the finest doctors in Gotham City, but the prognosis was always the same. Removing the bottle would be fatal. That's him as a kid? That's crazy. Yeah, that's him as a kid. I feel bad for him, man. So here's... Oh, I guess it's not in this hallway. Is it? Nope, it's not. Oh well. Also, welcome on in, Panda. How you doing today? Oh, hold up. Stream Raiders is ready. So he's still got a bottle in his head. Yes. I never thought it was fatal. Yeah, I never did think it was fatal too. I mean, I know it's stuck there though. Joining us for this fight is Ravenlux Core Bix. Sorry if I butchered the name. If I butcher any names, I apologize ahead of time. Tigers Genia. The Fell in Hirix. Azo Tweaks. Les Krev. That I have no idea on that one. Something do marriage. Nico Gruden. Katie. And MYZ. Let's go. But yeah, apparently if it's ever removed, then it's fatal.
The Lost Heaven welcomes Lefane hearing you to relax.
I'm gonna have to replay that one. Sadly, it was just not meant to be. Let's see if I can get Stream Elements to replay it. Is there a shorter version of your name that you would like to go by, though? Just in case. If it wasn't for the battle music whenever Stream Raiders was playing, I would have been able to hear it properly. Neat. So basically the clock cat. Nice. All right, let me see if I can get this.
The Lost Heaven welcomes Zola in to relax.
Okay, that's not it. So let's see. Why do they not make it easy? Or why can't I just replay the last person that freaking session data settings? Nope. No, basically the happy cat.
Lefeneru.
Lefeneru? I'm pretty sure that's not right, but if it is, then hell yeah. The happy cat, welcome on in. LeFin, I'll just call you LeFin for short. LeFin, welcome on into the Lost Heaven. We hope you enjoy the duration of your stay. Thank you for the follow. And remember, since it is your first time here, first round is on the house, but you got to go to the roof to go get it. I mean, if you would prefer I just call you Happy Cat, I can. Like, that's one thing I like about Twitch as a streamer. I can edit profile names. Actually, what the heck was I doing? Oh yeah, gonna pull out a melee unit. Bam. You may want to get some tanks or melee units to the left side and to the right side. Otherwise, our backstages are going to get swarmed. Actually, let me fix that. Bam. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or simply by typing in !battle into the chat to receive your link at any time during the prep phase, mind you, to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we hope that you will all help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and help us possibly achieve victory as well. With the battle plan set and my unit placed, we are going to go ahead and switch on back over to Batman Arkham City. But yes, if you have a nickname, I'm better with nicknames. So if you have a nickname you would rather go by, or a shortened version of your name that you'd go by, please let me know, and I will certainly adjust my Twitch chat to where I can actually read the name properly. All right, we're about to get into a fight.
Help me!
I wouldn't do that if I was you. Show them what we got. So, Batman, you here for the cops, the Iceman, or me?
I was only here for Freeze and the hostages. But now, I'm taking you down too.
Ooh, aren't you scary?
You're about to find out.
Am I really? Listen, I'm what you might call a collector. If someone wants it, I like to think I've got it. And if I don't have it, I'll get it. So here's the thing. Back there, I've got a cabinet with your name on it, just waiting to be filled. And, as luck would have it, here you are, standing just where I want you. So, what do you think? Are you gonna be a good boy and give up nicely?
You're not giving orders here anymore, Cobblepot.
I was hoping you'd say that. Look around you. This horrible bunch of psychopaths are all begging to join up with me. But unfortunately for them, I only take the best. And today, best means whoever can kill you. Come on out, lads. It's initiation time. Stick a knife in him! You weren't supposed to do that, Batman. You're forcing me to bring out the big guns.
A Titan-infused henchman. Great.
Oh, he doesn't look happy to see you, Batman. Good luck.
Well. Get me out of the corner. Okay, here we go. Bam! Hey, last man standing. Finish the fight with a combo boomerang. 3 required. Nice.
I found Penguin.
And Mr. Freeze, have you located the cure yet?
Not yet. The situation is worse than I thought. Penguin has a supply of the Titan formula.
He's got what? How do you get Titan off Arkham Island? What's going on here? Your suit's bio readings are spiking.
Nice of you to join us, Oracle. Alfred, bring Barbara up to speed.
Of course.
But...
I'll be in touch.
Oracle, aka Barbara Gordon, is an information broker in Gotham City. She has blue eyes and red hair. She is 5'11" and weighs 126 pounds. She first appeared in Detective Comics issue number 359 in January of 1967. The daughter of Gotham City's police commissioner, James Gordon, Barbara Gordon was forbidden by her overprotective father from joining the GCPD. Instead, she took on the identity of Batgirl and was a crime-fighting partner of Batman for years. But that all ended when the Joker shot her through the spine. She's pretty tall. I mean, she's actually above average height of women. Paralyzed from the waist down and confined to a wheelchair, Barbara adopted the new identity of Oracle and now aids the Dark Knight with her computer expertise, providing Batman with a constant stream of information in the field to aid his battle against crime. She has an eidetic memory, can recall of everything she sees and reads. That right there is impressive in itself. Extensive headquarters in Gotham City's Clock Tower, which we will actually get to visit in Batman Arkham Knight when we get around to playing that. High-level hacking and computer skills. Nice. All right. Let's see. Remote control battering through this right here. A little bit further down. Trying to, let's see. Trying to remember. Hey, a penguin. Oh, hey, a penguin. Let's see. Oh, hey, this is a Riddler trophy right here. Oh. Hold on. Tagging Riddler trophy. Someone back there is having a poor day. That's unfortunate. Alright, oh, there's another Riddler trophy. Oh, I see. I see what I need the electric grate for now. I think he's swimming. Yeah, he could just be swimming. Who knows? Okay, we can go through this door. Ah! No, we can't. Okay. Okay, I got the puzzle solved. I got the puzzle solved now. Man, I love the remote control batarang. What's even cooler is I like this. You could throw it, pause it to U-turn, and Batman will literally catch them. I love it. No, I can't. Oh, I see what that did. It opened up one of these doors. Alright. Hey, look! You got 3 people just chilling out in the water. No subject detected. Eh? So yeah, I do need this one. Alright. Security. I'm glad they made the decipher thing a lot more easier to manage than they did in Arkham Asylum. Oh, wrong one.
Is someone trying to locate a hostage before they found enough of...
Alright. Oh, yes, there was. I was about to say, is there a Riddler trophy nearby? I could have sworn there was. Alright. But how has your day been treating you, Panda? Let's see. And then if I remember... I guess you can do a quick shot with it, but it doesn't have like a... explosive gel. It's always nice. Hey, what do you know? Wonder City. Mechanical guardians and never sleep. Now that's not creepy at all. I'm doing just fine, just got off work. Nice. It seems all my viewers are either at work enjoying their time here, or they are simply getting off work. Alright. That's... Did that disable the electrical fencing? Yes, it did. I also believe it raised... no, it didn't. Actually, hold on. Is
That fuse box is providing power to the gates. If I overload it somehow, the fuses should blow and the locks will be disabled.
Can I... let's see. Is there a way to raise the gate is what I'm wondering. At least from here, anyways. Ah, wait a minute. That first room, there may be like a grate or whatever I can enter. We interrupt your scheduled programming to bring you Batman running around like a fool. My day has been going well. I woke up a little bit later than I wanted to today, but otherwise, I've been having a good day. I get to hang out with everybody here with... I know how to get that, because I have to hit it with an electrical box. I just don't remember how to raise the gate. Because there's actually technically two ways you can do it. You can use your electrical thing, or... Alrighty. Torture chamber, this question... Okay, so let's see. Torture chamber. Riddle is... oh wait, I need... Where am I at again? I forgot. The Bowery, okay. I need to find the Bowery.
This question can only be answered from an unusual perspective. Can you get yourself there?
Okay, so basically it's one of those where you have to line up the... you have to line up the Riddler question mark.
Stay where I can see you, Batman. You wouldn't believe the fight the old snowman put up. Still, I got what I wanted. That's all that matters. Hold still, boy.
No! No!
When you're done in here, feel free to join me in the Iceberg Lounge so I can kick your ass again. Enjoy the copsicle.
Here's the thing, he never did kick our ass before.
Over here, please.
Alright, I'm gonna capture this because I can't come back here with Catwoman later.
Please, help me.
The ice looks unstable. I need to move slowly, take my time.
Over here, please.
So if anybody remembers the Killer Croc stage from Asylum, this is pretty much it for this game.
Hold on. You should be safe here.
Thank you.
Are you from the 13th precinct? Where's the rest of your team?
There are two more guys in this room. Penguin froze them up, then went after me. I ran and... well, I guess you saw what happened.
I'll get them. You wait here and try to warm up.
Man, I could only imagine how cold it is being shot by Mr. Freeze's gun. Considering he has to literally be kept below sub-zero temperature at all times. I guess you could say our moderator Tig is basically Mr. Freeze. Whoa!
Sorry, Batman. Did I forget to mention my little friend down there? Meet Tiny. Who'd have thought a big fish could be so useful? Not me, that's for sure. He's like a mobile garbage truck. Whatever I drop in that tank just vanishes. Poof. Problem gone.
Alright.
Please! Someone! Help me!
Alright, so this is one of the cops. Cool. I gotta be careful though, too. Tiny's still around. Alright, Officer Strickland. Where is the other one? Oh, there's a... Oh, they're right over here. Oh, I see them now. This is gonna freaking suck later. Because later this place thaws out where you don't have the ice at all. He's a mother effing. He's got a mother effing shark in here. Yep, he's the big one. He got a mother effing shark in here. Stay on the raft. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
It's so cold. Where did Penguin get that gun?
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
I'm getting it back. Not for Mr. Freeze, but I don't want Penguin having it, basically. Alrighty. I don't believe I can go up there yet. I do see a Catwoman. I do see a Riddler trophy over here. I mean, you would think that Penguin would have ice weapons, you know? He'd be willing to team up with Mr. Freeze from time to time. I guess I have to go above it. Let me see if I can get it marked now. Yay! We got another Riddler trophy. Sadly, I can't get to it until I've actually confronted Mr. Boop! Hey, guess what? Ah! Is it ah? Let's see. Gotta check my map. I wonder if I can get over there now. But yeah, like I said, if you were ever fighting Killer Croc in the original game, this is pretty much similar to that. It follows the same concept. I think Mr. Freeze doesn't consider himself a villain. Technically, he wouldn't be, but his methods of going about his business would be considered villainous. Probably one of Batman's best villain characters. In all honesty. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go over here. If we can.
Come on. Yeah, you chicken or what? Hey, what's he doing? He's got some kind of computer thing.
Huh?
What do you... How'd he do that? You said he couldn't get through. Shut up and hit him.
Shut up and hit him.
This is gonna be the last thing you...
He is a villain because of his methods, yes. But Tiny is cuter than Croc. I'll give you that one. I will give you that one. Tiny is cuter than Croc. Cuter than Croc. Has Joker's pets laughed themselves to death or just eaten something bad? So this is the Riddler trophy that I wanted to show Noscat.
Recognize Joker's pets. Me too. That's why I have to show them.
All right. Let's see. I will go ahead and get the Sonic Batarang now. Upgrade to the Sonic Batarang that integrates a high powerful electrical charge that can be detonated once deployed. This will overload the heartbeat monitor of a nearby henchman, incapacitating him. However, the residual interference will stop any further Sonic Batarangs from being effective in this location. Note, the Shock Batarang will have no effect on enemies who are not equipped with an armed heartbeat monitor. Interesting. Where's the new one? Oh. Blade dodge. Nice. Even though Freeze does have noble reasons behind his methods, yeah. He is one of the more sympathetic villains that Batman faces. You can't, honestly, you can't help but feel bad for the guy. Oh, and by the way, the little, holding grudges, 1 of 3. Soon after his arrival in Gotham City, the Penguin decided to make an impression on the underworld elite with a gala opening for his nightclub, the Iceberg Lounge. He included the notorious Joker, whose appearance would surely impress the crowd. When the Joker arrived, Harley Quinn on his arm and Dainty Flower in his lapel, Penguin was thrilled. He was hosting the sinister soiree of the century until a clumsy waitress spilled a drink on the Joker. The laughing Joker aimed his flower and sprayed acid, and an acid spray melted the girl's face. As alarmed patrons fled the scene, a cold, dark rage at the Joker curled inside Penguin. And then you can eat. I don't have number 3 yet. Alright. Whoosh. Hey, look who it is.
Surely no introduction is necessary.
It's Mr. Freeze.
Rejoice in the glory of combat! Desire to help his poor dying wife. Or an old man captured by me and stuck on the grill.
Alright. Let's see.
Clown's girlfriend to show up. She'll be good for minutes of entertainment. The Clown Prince of Crime. Bah, this guy needs putting down like a sick puppy. He's been an inconvenience to my operations too long, and to be honest, I really didn't find that funny.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think a lot of people find him funny. Whoa, shit. Wasn't expecting that.
I shall slice you into pieces, American.
Ow.
Look at you. How can you beat me?
We're gonna hurt you, bastard.
I gotta make sure that the big guy doesn't kill the Riddler guy.
So strong. You're not so strong. I kill you with one hand. Kill you.
There we go.
Tell me everything you know about Riddler.
Riddler? Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
Surely no introduction is
All right. So I got a few more of the Riddler trophies unlocked. I still gotta rescue a few of the cops, but I do need to save Mr. Freeze. Microwave.
Joker's cure. Where is it?
Forget the clown. I want Cobblepot. He has my suit, my weapons. I'll end him for what he's done to me.
Penguin's mine. You need to stay focused on that cure, or innocent people will die.
You don't understand. I cannot complete my work without it. I must have it. Everything depends on it. Everything.
Penguin is protecting himself with your ice gun. How do I get past it?
Do I look like a fool? Why would I tell you that?
Because if I can't get past it, I won't help you get your suit. Think about it, Victor. You don't look well. If you're gone, what will happen to Nora?
Leave my wife out of this, Batman. Don't let this situation fool you. We are not friends.
No! Today is not a good day to push me, Victor.
Stop! There's a security override chip I built into the suit to stop anyone using my weapons against me.
How did that work out for you?
Why don't you go get the security override and figure out a way to stop him yourself?
It's been a pleasure, Victor. Keep thinking about that cure. I'll get you your suit back.
That's pretty neat. He has an alternative way of He has an alternative way of if he ever ends up out of his suit. All right. Since it is now time for Stream Raiders, sorry for the wait. We are going to go ahead and get started. Man, that's a lot of people. Jadurf, Cataleo, Shiny Foe, Iranai, Thibs, Ine, Sombri, Zarkarox, BB Trim, Helios, Bubbly, Mehtar Finwee.
The Lost Heaven welcomes Panda 76X into Relax.
Welcome on in, Panda 76. Thank you for the follow. I will be your host for the duration of your stay. We welcome you on in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your stay. Also, since it is your first time here, first round is always on the house, but you got to go to the roof to go get it. Adzo Tweaks, Tigers Genia, Sharp Shot, Raven Lux, Flame Wolf Spirit, Lefelin. Let's get this party started. Yeah, the Siege Beast is what's holding us back. And it didn't help that we
Care
started
package on the way.
On a, Alright, the Siege Beast is going. Thank you, set up, go. Heck yeah. Whenever the problem with this map right here was the fact that our starting area was a purple zone, which is a defensive zone. The defensive zone starts off with us staying still. So basically, any melee units, their archers were given free rein to pelt us. Luckily, though, after some time, we are freed from that, and we get to go on the offensive. Also, thank you, Shadow Wolf, for the care package. Hydrate, stretch, and make sure your posture is in check. It is pretty nice. I try to be nice to everyone I meet. Even if I disagree with things that they may not agree with, it doesn't mean you can't show kindness to them. It's how I was raised. Shadow Wolf is an is an exception. Anyways, Tigers Genia had the most kills with 26 kills, while Sharp Shot 66 had the most assists with 36 assists. Raven Lux and Tigers Genia both destroyed a siege tower each. I received 15 gold, while everyone else received 7 gold each. I received 25 gold as reward. Our lucky winners are... LaFin, you received 50 gold. The Sombrix, you receive 50 gold as well. Normally I do... stop it. Stop throwing, could be in a bully. You have also the same laugh as Seth Rogen. I've heard that before. Wow, me, I'm so happy. Normally, I would say you could use Lycanite, redeem a Lycanite, this redeem here. However, since the event is short, I'm just going to go random every time. I'm not going to worry. This Furito won't stop me yet. Alrighty. Oh, hey, I already completed one of my quests. No. Nice. I completed one tip of my plans. All right. Yeah, since the event is... Oh, I can't actually do that. Oh, well. Next fight. Yeet the burrito. And in case anyone is curious about the burrito thing, it's a running gag that started with one of my mods wrapping up a viewer of mine, into a burrito and placing them neatly by a fireplace. So I named the command after the viewer, who is or was a furret. Oh Lord, here we go again. All right, here we go. Bam. Bam. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by typing in !battle at any time during the 30-minute prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, however, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. Ladies and gentlemen, since the battle plan is set and my unit is placed, we're going to go ahead and switch on back over to Batman Arkham City. Confront Penguin in the Iceberg Lounge. No! We have to rescue the police officers. All right. Here's the Titan canister that we came by. And goodbye. We have one container remaining. Skeleton. Aha, got it. Oh, the riddle is this one. Brothers at arms, brothers at war. Who's right? Who's left? The Joker heard tales of the Abramovici twins, 2 of 2. The Joker heard tales of conjoined twins who widely known as Hammer and Sickle. A reputation for brutality, and he wanted them for himself. Sending Harley on a desperate mission to retrieve them, she passed on the message to the circus owner that her puddin' would pay big for the twins. Of course, the owner refused to sell the headlining act. He promptly vanished, only to be found 3 months later with a new smile carved on his face. Is he not a ferret anymore? He's always been a ferret, which is basically a ferret Pokemon. Actually, hold on. Oh, there was a Riddler trophy in Mr. Freeze's cave. I'll have to come back for that last one. There we go. Character trophy unlocked, Mr. Freeze. Where has the ferret been? I have no idea. He left the Discord, and that's all I know. Beat up the penguin. The question can only be seen from an unusual perspective. I miss him too. But I mean, sometimes people do suffer from things, so like mental health issues or depression, anxiety, and they have to deal with them in their own way.
Can you hear me? Course you can. Thought you'd like a little entertainment to go along with the ice skating. Tell him your name, son.
Yeah? Screw you.
Oh, this piggy's still got some life in him. Good. Let's hear him squeal. What you're hearing is the sound of an undercover cop having his fingers frozen to sub-zero temperatures. Now, I wonder what would happen if I take this hammer and... Well, what do you know? No, his whole bloody hand explodes.
Penguin is sadistic. I do hope he is okay as well, yeah. He has left the Discord before and disappeared, but I do hope he's okay, yeah. Survival of the fittest travel map is here. Shipwrecked. Gotham ship sinks in storm. I guess that's not one of the things I need to scan. Alright. Uh-oh.
They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
No worries, Mr. Cobblepot. We've got it covered. Freeze's suit is in the case. I'm looking at it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, he didn't look very happy.
He's not getting past me and the boys, sir. The suit is safe.
Tell the boys there's an extra 100 grand in it for whoever brings him in alive.
Very generous, sir. Consider it done. Listen up. Penguin wants the Bat brought in alive. There's 50 grand in it for the one who does it.
You may as well pay me now. He's mine. Not if I spot him first. I can almost taste it.
None of you will get paid if he gets past. Understand? Protect the suit and cover the door.
The guy that's glowing green, I have to take him down last.
Is this what Batman's coming for?
Who knows? If it is, he ain't getting it.
Maybe one of us should put the suit on.
What?
Yeah, think about it. Freeze, Batman. I am a man in a refrigerator. Do you want ice with that? It's a plan, right?
Yeah, stupid one. Look at it, it's massive. How do you get in it? Does it come with instructions?
How hard can it be? We're both smart.
Not as smart as Mr. Freeze.
Listen to me, pig. The only reason you're still alive is so Batman has someone to come and save.
Yeah, and when he does, I'm gonna blow his pointy head off. Then, I'm gonna have some fun with you.
Batman's gonna wipe the floor with you punks.
Like hell he is. Cobblepot only hires the best. We're not like the other punks in this place. We are professionals.
From where I'm sitting, you look exactly the same.
Alright, that's one guy with thermal goggles down.
I've lost one of you idiots. Let's end it there.
Penguin gave an order. So move! I found someone! Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's out cold.
That guy right there is the next guy I gotta take down. That guy in the green, the glowing green guy, is the guy I gotta take down last. The reason being is because the Riddler stuff.
That's it, we're screwed. What the hell are we gonna do now? Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead.
Sure,
Show yourself, chicken!
But yeah, I do hope that first.
I'll cover the bridge!
Whoosh.
Stop him! He's making you look like a bunch of girls.
These things help see you in the dark, you idiot. Wherever you hide, I'll find you. He's not on that one. Where is he?
I'm one man down. That's not good, is it? Still, I'm sure the rest of you will do your best not to disappoint me.
You heard the Penguin. Move it! There's someone here! Wake up! Do you hear me? Wake up!
So yeah, the guy with the goggles on his head can see me while I'm up here. So if I'm standing on one of these gargoyles and he scans up here, he'll see me instantly.
What's wrong? Too scared to show yourself?
Nope, I'm just not stupid enough to show myself.
Do not fail me. I will not forgive you. Understand?
Why not let him scan and then drop down on him? If he's near somebody, they'll see me. But yeah, I could actually do that.
Oh, you want to hide in the dark? Good luck. No one's on this one.
No one's on this one. Maybe he's on another one. He also stands at a distance, so it doesn't work. Not well, anyway.
I've got a lovely one-armed mercenary up here just waiting to come down and teach you lot what it means to fail me. Shall I let him out of his cage?
Alright. Got him down. I'm a bit surprised the enemies don't take the goggles off and then put them on themselves.
Are you mucking me about? Fight him!
You heard what the Penguin said, right?
That would just be too big brained. Yeah, I guess that would be.
This is no good. He won't wake up.
We're dead. We're gonna die in here and there's nothing we can do about it.
Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead. Show yourself, chicken!
I love the fact they go from being confident to completely complete moron, like terrified of this. Like Spider-Man goons. I still want to replay Spider-Man.
Come on, pull yourselves together. I'm paying you for results. Give me them.
Come with me.
One of Penguin's crew has taken that cop hostage. The only way to save him is to make sure his captors don't see me.
Yeah, this is where it gets very difficult for me now.
I don't want to do it. I really don't. But I will. I'll put a bullet in this one's head. I mean it.
Alright, where is the green guy go? Okay, good. I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn. No, I gotta wait for that guy to move. Alright, good.
Stay quiet, and you'll stay safe.
You see him?
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first.
Penguin gave an order, so move! Not another! Oh God, we got another guy down over here! What are you doing? I need help! Screw you! It's every man for himself!
He's like, screw you, man.
You are all letting me down. I think I'm gonna have you all killed.
Welcome back, Shadow.
What's going on here? This is not good. What the hell is going on?
I'm one man down. That's not good, is it? Still, I'm sure the rest of you will do your best not to disappoint me.
Tell me what I need to know, or get ready to hurt.
Please don't hurt me! I'll talk!
Of course you will.
What's happening in there? Have you lot stopped Batman yet? What about Freeze's suit? Answer me!
Dude, no offense, I'm not sure how that didn't kill the guy. He is freaking dead. Batman broke his rule. The man is dead.
Hey, Batman!
Oh, man.
I saw you clear the room. It's awesome work, man. The name's Tom Miller.
You're part of Gordon's strike team. I've seen your file.
You have? I mean, yes, sir. Cobblepot's turned this place into a fortress. Someone ratted us out. Me and the boys got grabbed, brought here, and beaten the crap out of.
You're safe now. There are just 2 more of you unaccounted for.
Have you tried the Iceberg Lounge? Cobblepot like to take us in there to beat us up some more. If we're lucky, that's where they are. So that's the famous freeze suit.
Unfortunately.
Oh, what are you doing?
When I leave here, wait 10 minutes. Then get this over to Freeze. He won't be dangerous.
No problem, Batman.
The Disruptor Freeze Override, used to remotely disable custom-designed freeze gun weaponry. Also be activated in close proximity to the target.
Okay, listen up. In case you didn't notice, Batman just saved our asses. From this point on, we own this room. No one in or out.
Well, what about the little bastard that did this to us? I want payback.
You'll get it. We grab guns, hole up here till Batman finds the rest of the squad, and then we get our payback on Mr. Cobblepot. Michaels, grab a firearm and start a patrol.
No problem.
Sanchez, cover the main entrance. Let's make it out of here in one piece, okay?
I see one of those sons of bitches, and they're dead.
We do this by the book, guys. That's what Gordon would want. We are better than these people.
Oh, hey, there is... Alright, there's one penguin. I think the other one is just above it. Could be wrong. No, it's not. Oh, hey, Riddler Trophy. That's unfortunate to hear. Regardless, though, he will be he will be welcomed back with open arms if he does reappear. All right, so let's see.
How good is this stuff? Stops a 9mm at close range and keeps you warm in the cold. Pull the trigger, it's smile. There's 3.5 pounds of explosives. Hurdles toward the sneaky little runt who thought he could get away from me.
Oh, that's just great. We've got freaking rocket launchers.
Alright, Alright, got all the penguin trophies. Okay, so there is one in the room. Haven't got it. That's a Triceratops. Oh, wait. Where's the Catwoman room? Yeah. Okay, so it's probably below me. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But hold on, I want to see that Riddler trophy.
This question... You don't want to be caught. You're a dummy if you don't try and buy one. My intellect towers above yours, Batman. I wonder if you'll ever... You don't want to be caught off guard in this place, do you?
Yeah, well. The Cobblepot feud, 5 of 5. When the Penguin received the eminent domain seizure from City Hall, ordering him to vacate the Iceberg Lounge, he replied with a letter telling Mayor Sharp that no one tells Oswald Cobblepot what to do. He bought his property legally, and the city could find somewhere else to stick their prison. On the day that the perimeter wall was due to be completed, the GCPD were dispatched with backup from Tiger Guards to forcibly reclaim the building. The Penguin ordered his men to fire at the police, killing 3 veteran officers. Penguin's criminal nature no longer in dispute. Mayor Sharp ordered the wall closed, trapping the Penguin and his gang in Arkham City. Where does this one lead? Alrighty. I do believe I have to come back here another time, but I'm not sure when.
Where does Penguin get this stuff? Mines? Who has mines?
I mean, you'd be surprised, man. You would be surprised.
Check out these little beauties. State-of-the-art military hardware means no one will be able to hide in the shadows.
Gordon was right. Automatic assault shotguns. The crap we get back at the station have nothing on these things. We'd be sitting ducks out there.
Alright. Time to progress forward. Also, speaking of the Discord, if you would like to join it, it is fairly small. But if you would like to join it, please read the guidelines carefully when you enter, because you will not gain full access to the Discord. Read the community guidelines. Make sure you understand them. I may have to tweak them, but I am in the process of making a new Discord.
It looks like the ice is beginning to thaw.
That's not good. Where's my shark repellent? Now would be a good time. It's funny my Discord invite is over 4 years old, but the command still works. The reason being is anybody can type in the Discord command. And I have it set to infinite. Alright. Shark bat repellent, same difference.
Hello, Batman. I know it's you. What is it?
Hold still, Batman!
Freeze's override won't work from this range.
What's the burden, Batman?
Shark repellent bat spray. Either way.
You can't win.
This guy's crazy.
I'm still.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I'm too far away. The override won't work this far away.
Tell you what, Batman.
I can
give you
use the
this
security
one for
override
free.
to get to Penguin.
What? Come on, fire, damn you!
Bam!
You're finished, Cobblepot.
No, I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me.
I can't guarantee that.
Me neither.
boss fight
I tried
time!
to help you, Batman. I gave you the opportunity to end this and walk away, but oh no. You had to be the big man. Well, guess what? From up here, you look pretty small.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Oh, don't look so sad. I've got a little surprise for you down there.
Born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday.
I found him down there when I bought this place. Comes in handy.
Okay, now we got a problem. Alright, and before we get this boss fight started, we're gonna go ahead and switch on over to Strip Raiders. Alrighty. We got several people joining us for this fight today. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Forgot my spell. Forgot my spell. Oh snap. Alright, we're gonna put it right here. Heck yeah. The Flynn. Happy Cat, thank you for protecting the right side. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Tigers, Virginia, take out the archers. No, not that way. The other, to the right, to the right. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part of not having enough soldiers. And there goes that Buster. Damn. There goes that monk. Alright, we took out some of those archers. Heck yeah. Tigers Virginia had the most kills with 18 kills, while Tigers Virginia also had the most assists with 17 assists. I destroyed a siege tower. And I died as well. I received 15 gold while everyone else received 7 gold each. I received 20 gold as a reward. Our lucky winners are Objective Moon TV, you receive 50 gold. MYZ44, you receive 2 Paladin Scrolls. And Aragon, you receive 50 gold as well. Hopefully we don't get stuck with a, we get frozen in place during this boss fight, because that would be absolute bullshit. This is a ranged, the boss is a ranged fighter. Give you everyone the heads up. About to say, you gonna pop up or not? Alrighty. I'm gonna put down a warrior. And here we go. Oh, I guess they don't have the other one. We got an orc chieftain who is a melee fighter. Does 50% bonus damage to armored enemies. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You got 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat to receive your link that way instead. At any time during the prep phase. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, my unit placed and the battle plan set, I'm going to take a little bit of a break because I got to use the restroom. So I will be back with you all shortly. For those of you who do not have a subscription to the channel, just to give you a heads up, I am going to run 90 seconds of ads. You may or may not be affected by them. However, enjoy the music in the meantime, and I will see you all when I get back. And then we will take on Solomon Grundy, who was born on a Monday, when we get back. Alright, folks. I'm back. Alright. Almost forgot to pause the music. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to fight Solomon Grundy. Ow. Ow. Well, this is not gonna be fun for me.
What the hell are you doing? You had to pay him! He keeps coming back for more! Up with the bloody explosives! I mean... What the hell are you doing? Oh, that's good. Now, let's see how much that ugly son of a bitch can take.
This ain't good.
That looked like it hurt, didn't it? Good job, that one was immortal.
Ow. Ow.
Those things are antiques! Leave them alone!
Got him! I actually thought I had missed that one, too.
What have you done? You little... You can't kill him! You can't!
Stop the unstoppable.
Well, what do you know? You really can't kill that bastard!
Damn it! Ah! We're jumping into it! Oh, come on!
Just you and me left. The bat versus the bird.
is Cobblepot?
Well, look who it is. Mr.
Enough. Freeze. Enough.
Of course. You will regret what you did, Mr. Cobblepot.
The cure, Freeze.
There isn't one.
What?
Perhaps I should elaborate. Creating an antidote to the disease that afflicts the clown was easy. Unfortunately, the cure degrades too quickly. It needs a restorative element, some kind of reforming enzyme. Without it, it breaks down before it can help its host.
I've seen this before.
Finding a suitable enzyme is not the only problem. It needs to be adapted, bonded to human DNA. That will take decades. Time, it appears, you do not have.
What if I told you I know a man who's been exposed to that enzyme for centuries?
What man?
His name is Ra's al Ghul.
Bring him to me. All I need is a sample of his blood. It is your only hope.
Ra's al Ghul is dead.
Then you and the clown are doomed.
Not exactly. I need someone to tell me where the body is. Then I can go wake him up.
Blasphemer! You are not worthy to speak of the great Ra's al Ghul.
You are a fool, Batman. You've let your only hope escape.
No, Victor. If Ra's al Ghul is in Arkham City, I now have a trail right to him.
I love it. Solomon Grundy. Real name, Cyrus Gold. Occupation, unknown. Based in Slaughter Swamp. Has gray eyes, gray hairs. His height and weight both vary. Solomon Grundy first appeared in All American Comics issue number 61 back in October of 1944. Over a century ago, murderer Cyrus Gold sought to escape justice by hiding in Slaughter Swamp, where he met a fate worse than death. Mysterious forces doomed the now immortal Grundy to an endless cycle of death and rebirth. Robbed of his memories, he adopted the name of a nursery rhyme, Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday, took ill on Thursday, grew worse on Friday, died on Saturday, buried on Sunday. This is the end of Solomon Grundy. Each reincarnation makes him stronger, has incredible strength and resilience, can never truly be killed. Very definition of an immortal. All right. Batsuit. Oh yeah, it's the heat signature. This is one I want to get. The heat signature conceal renders you undetectable to enemies equipped with thermal vision. This is effective as long as you remain perfectly still while being scanned. If grappling to or from a vantage point while being scanned, then you will still be detected. I love it. This is another one I like. The Disruptor Firearm Jammer. Remotely disables firearms without the enemy being aware that the gun they are carrying has become jammed. Once disabled, these targets will be shown as blue in detective mode. so they can be easily identified. A gadget can also be used to disable Tiger security guns and temporarily disable Tiger helicopter machine guns. After 2 uses of the disruptor, a recharge period is required. Museum.
How do you protect yourself when it's raining bullets?
I don't know if that was a Tiger Guard shield, because they have one with the ballistic shields in it. Makes me mad now. Aerial attack off a stunned enemy into another. Attack. Use a slide to trip up 3 enemy, 3 required. What it means by 3 required is you have to do it to 3 different people. You don't have to do it in the same battle. An explosive object with a batarang before it's thrown. That one right there is fun. Best way to do it is have a group of people near you, throw the smoke pellet down, and then grapple above them. Use the quickfire explosive gel, 5 required. Oh, I've done that twice. Okay, so it does tell you your progress, at least. That's cool. Use call traps to stun an enemy 3 times.
Oracle, change of plan. I'm going after the League of Assassins.
Why? What have they got to do with all this? Oh, wait a minute. Is this about Raish or his daughter?
Penguin had one of the League's assassins imprisoned in the museum. I recognize the insignia. She's a member of Talia's elite guard.
I knew it. What is it about that woman that makes her instantly the most important person in your world?
Talia is not the goal, Barbara. I've uploaded Freeze's unfinished cure. It looks to me like the answer is...
found in Ra's al Ghul's blood. Okay, Bruce, I guess you need to go after him. But please stay focused. Don't let her get in the way again.
Ra's al Ghul. Real name, unknown. Occupation, international terrorist. Based in Mobile. So it means he... What you eating, Lycan? I'm eating carrots. Some baby carrots. Yeah, Oracle does sound a little jelly, don't she? He has green eyes, gray. His hair is gray with white streaks. He stands at 6 foot tall. He weighs 210 pounds. First appeared in Batman issue number 232 in June of 1971. Little is known about the early years of the nearly immortal Ra's al Ghul, leader of the League of Assassins, whose name means the demon's head. He has lived for many centuries due to the Lazarus Pits, mythical and amicable brews that restore his youth. A brilliant master of strategy and organization, Ross's goal is to save the Earth from the eventful ecological devastation by destroying most of its population. So basically, he's an eco-terrorist. Similar to Poison Ivy. She's just doing it a different way. He recognizes Batman as both a worthy foe and a possible ally, except that Batman cannot accept Ra's dystopic worldview. To bring Batman to his side, Ross has even orchestrated a relationship between Batman and his beautiful daughter, Talia al Ghul. He has a genius intellect. He's a genius intellect and a strategist. He has superior strength and stamina, superb hand-to-hand combatant, nearly immortal thanks to his Lazarus pits, and commands the League of Assassins. Talia al Ghul. She's an assassin who has no place based out of. She has green eyes. She has brown hair. She's 5'7". She weighs 141 pounds. She first appeared in Detective Comics issue number 411 of May of 1971. The headstrong daughter of Ra's al Ghul and on-again, off-again lover of Bruce Wayne. Talia al Ghul is the second in command of the League of Assassins. A master of hand-to-hand combat and swordplay, Talia has dueled with Batman on several occasions and considers him an honorable opponent. Despite Batman's elusiveness, her attraction to him has only increased. An attraction that her father encourages in his mad quest for a male heir, which he did obtain. Talia knows that one day she may be forced to choose between her father and her beloved. Talia al Ghul is trained in stealth and combat by the League of Assassins. She is ruthless and brilliant. She is a ruthless and brilliant tactician. She runs legitimate business empires for the League. You wonder why they have money.
That bitch was badass, Batman. She took him down and kept moving.
Oh, yeah. I want to get the firearm jammer only because the next upgrade to it is being able to use it to disrupt mines. Oh wait, I've been wanting to follow the blood. You're a dummy if you don't try and buy one.
I see you have sent a data request on the League of Assassins to the Bat computer. Oh, and another equipment request. Did you ever consider a bigger build?
I did. Too heavy. Slowed me down. Let me know when it's here.
Can anyone hear me? Over. I hear you. It's chaos here. The boss has vanished. What? Where'd Penguin go? No idea. One minute he was all, Batman's going in my trophy case. The next, nothing. Zip. I don't like it. Do you think he's dead? Did Batman kill him? Have you been back to the museum? The museum's locked down. Those undercover bitches have taken over. I knew we should have killed him. So what's the plan? Lay low. See any of Joker's crew? Kill them.
Have you heard from him yet?
Penguin?
It's the Bat! Batman! It's Batman!
This can be as easy or as painful as you like.
Hey, well, remember what happened last time? He literally broke the guy's neck.
I knew you would.
At least this guy dropped from a shorter height.
The perimeter walls separate.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
From the good people of Gotham City.
Oh, yeah. Looks like I can use the jammer to,
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Oh, yeah. This is one of those, awesome. I got another Riddler trophy. There's a Riddler trophy right here. Probably more than likely below me. Oh yeah. I see it. I see it. Cowboy, Tribbley, or Bowler. Hats off to anyone. Let's see. Cowboy, Tribbley, or Bowler. Hats off to anyone brave enough to try one on. The Mad Hatter, disguised disgusted at the crimes Jervis Titch committed in the disguise of the Mad Hatter, Quincy Sharp decreed that Titch should never see the outside world again. For months, Titch was locked into solitary confinement deep in the bowels of Arkham Asylum's maximum security wing. Locked up in the dark without his hats, his tea, and most importantly, his Alice, Titch's mind crumbled. Professor Hugo Strange became fascinated with Titch's case, taking particular interest in Titch's mind control experiments. Strange manipulated security procedures, allowing him full access to Titch behind the warden's back. All right. We got plenty of people joining us for this fight. Holy hell. 34. I'm going to put it right here. Grab them. Tiger's Jin Young. And the most kills with 4 kills. The Finn Herricks had the most assists with 16 assists. Ooh. AKA Happy Cat. Tito Live killed an Orc Chieftain. Oh yeah. I received 20 gold while everyone else received 8 gold each. The Flynn, if you do you have a nickname you would prefer I call you by? Please let me know. I'm better with nicknames. Or if you just want me to call you by your first name, I can do that too. I received 20 gold while everyone else received 8 gold each. I received 3 Shinobi Scrolls as a reward. Our lucky winners are Sombrix, you receive a Gladiator Scroll. MK Misaki, you receive 3 Berserker Scrolls. And NYZ44, you receive 50 gold. Congratulations. I will stop here. Have a good night, everyone, and thanks. Happy Cat, hey, be back tomorrow because we will continue some more Stream Raiders then. Hope you have a good night, though. Thank you for stopping by, and again, thank you for the follow. Hope we will see you again in the future. Also, I hope you sleep well. Alrighty, folks. Let me upgrade a few of my units. Bump. See you tomorrow, then. Alright. We will be playing Dredge, in case you were curious. So it's going to be a more of a chill kind of me getting the hell scared out of me kind of game. I really hate that it takes forever to load that up. Ugh. All right. I'm going to put down an archer. And boom. All right. Ah! Welcome on in, Gribbeth. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle at any time during the 30-minute prep phase. You'll receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and help us possibly achieve victory as well. With the battle plan set and my unit placed, it is now time to return back to Arkham City in Batman Arkham City. Oh, wait, I was reading that. Oh, wait, no, I had just finished. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
We need to be ready to fight back. Teach these suckers who's really in charge.
What's the deal with these jerks? Don't they know this is Penguin's territory?
I guess not. Well, they will. Soon as we get the order, we take all of them out. I want blood. I want Two-Face to
I'll kill you. Black and bad. Come down here, snap. Fight me like a man.
Don't even think about lying to me. Riddler, tell me everything.
Okay, don't hurt me. This is all I know.
You've been very educational.
Okay, at least this guy got dropped on a wire. The other guy's been literally dropped in the freaking head.
I told you it's Batman. Get him!
Hold up.
We'll kill you, Batman. You're gonna die tonight.
What are you gonna do, Batman?
Your mommy won't recognize you when I'm done.
I can hurt you more than you can imagine. Tell me about Riddler.
Riddler? Okay, I don't know much, but I'll talk. Don't hurt me!
I can't guarantee that.
Don't hurt me. I can't guarantee that. Bam. I do like the fact that I'm getting more Riddlers. Oh yeah, this was the one that required me to disrupt the mine. I don't have the proximity mine thing.
All Arkham prisoners are responsible for their own care. Limited medical resources are available to all prisoners in the Arkham Medical Center.
Alright, where is it? Okay. So it's somewhere behind there. Or maybe not. Dead is where the vicious animals take. Hugo Strange storage vault. On the perimeter wall of Arkham City is the Tiger confiscated goods vault. This high security facility houses all the items confiscated from criminals upon their admittance to the prison. A special vault is used to protect the equipment and ill-gotten gains of the various super criminals and is guarded 24/7 by a squad of Tiger guards. Upon her arrest, Hugo Strange placed all of Catwoman's belongings there, and she has vowed to get them back and leave Arkham City for good. Ooh, there's actually another one nearby. Oh, okay, I see what it is. It's this one. Has this flower turned over a new leaf? Poisonous intent, 1 of 2. Ready to turn over a new leaf, Pamela Isley rejected her poison ivy persona and opened a small flower shop in the back streets of Gotham. So after she got kicked out of Asylum, she was going to try and settle down. Surrounded by plants, she was content for a while, but society continued to mistreat her babies, and eventually she snapped. Okay, never mind. A man came by the flower shop for his wife, obviously feeling guilty about having been unfaithful. Pamela smiled and handed it over an elaborate bouquet, and the plants came to life, rapidly growing into his screaming face and piercing his skin with toxic thorns. Pamela laughed. Poison ivy was back. Okay, I'm assuming this was before the events of Asylum.
He's too chicken to face me.
Right, hit the bed!
This won't take long.
Knocked him out by punching him in the butt. That's how it's done, Batman. Ah. Alright, so those two have already been tagged. I need to get a flying spot. I need to get a good spot to fly. Glide, whatever. Character trophy unlocked, Jack Ryder. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, forgot about this one. Ah. Let's see. This needs to go outward.
Do not attempt to escape from this facility. Tiger will pacify any attempted escape with extreme prejudice.
There we go. Then this one just needs to... Got it. Heck yeah, we got it. Oh, please, knock me out. How you doing today, Gruba?
Penguin. Two-Face wants you dead. No way out. Join Two-Face and die. Two-Face will be back soon.
What's the bat doing here? There's a fight going on over there. This one.
What do I need to break to make you tell the truth about Riddler?
You don't need to do nothing. I'll talk.
Glad to hear it.
Oh. I'm glad I had just enough room to do that. Alright, I was gonna say, I feel like I've already done that one. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that real quick. Oh, I see what it is. Got it. Heck yeah. Catwoman's is, I just gotta get up on there and then crawl over to it. Yeah, let's go back this way. Bam! Palm strike! Oh, I see. You're a dummy if you don't try and buy one. Scarface, 2 of 2. When Batman shut down the Joker's riot at Arkham Asylum, it seemed the relationship between the newly demented Scarface puppet and the Clown Prince had ended. Until one of the Joker's old henchmen, Muggsy Binks, showed up at the steel mill in Arkham City. He rescued Scarface from the old asylum, knowing it would buy him favor with Joker, and Muggsy was skillful enough to make a dozen more copies, freeing the Joker to manipulate any puppet that failed to amuse him. After all, another Scarface would quickly be built for him to laugh with, abuse, and then break into pieces. Joker's only regret is that people aren't so easily toyed with and replaced. Or are they? Alright. This one, I have no idea where it's at, but I have a feeling I might know. Aha. Alright, this one might actually be up above me. Oh yeah, it's this one. Do you need to look sharp to campaign for change? Election time. Quincy Sharp claimed to have been instrumental in stopping the riot at Arkham Asylum, stirring a tide of public admiration. Throughout his mayoral campaign, Sharp repeatedly told voters that he would never allow their safety to be threatened by criminal scum. His victory was assured when he announced that he would create a new high-security prison that would forever separate the good people of Gotham City from the bad. Once elected, his first move was to put the relatively unknown psychiatrist Professor Hugo Strange in charge of the whole facility. I am collecting a few Riddler trophies, mainly because I want to actually rescue one of the civilians. Oh, wait. Right here. Brain power is the password. Yay.
Last chance. Give up or die. Come on. What are you waiting for? Two-Face is gonna rip you in two. Give up. You don't mean crap anymore. Two-Face is coming to take back Arkham City.
All right. Ah, darn it. I almost had it, though.
Prisoners of Arkham City, you have given up your basic human rights
Ah,
because
damn
of
it.
your crimes against society. Gotham is a safer place without you. You
are responsible for your own survival within this facility.
Oh shit, that was a close one. Oh man. All right. Oh hey, I got a point. Nice. Eat signature conceal. I don't know how often that's gonna happen though. I'll go ahead and upgrade one of Catwoman's abilities. Alright. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm going after a few of the Riddler trophies, mainly because I do want to save the victims.
Last chance! Give up or die! Come on! What are you waiting for? Two-Face is gonna rip you in two! Give up! You don't mean crap anymore. Two-Face is coming to take back Arkham.
I need the line launcher for this one. Actually, hold on.
Last chance! Give up or die! Come on! What are you waiting for? Two-Face is gonna rip you in two!
Actually, I don't need the line launcher.
You don't mean crap anymore. Two-Face is coming to take back Arkham City.
That's basically what I need. Ah, got it. Concept art unlocked, Arkham City. Alright. Is this Riddler above the subway or below? Already got that Riddler. Oh hey.
I've got a camera out in Sector 1.
Chance! Give up or die! Come on! What are you waiting for? Two-Face is gonna rip you in two! Give up! Look at that! Someone's fighting over here!
Bam! Alright. So I do need to go to the other side here.
Arkham City provides regular food drops at designated points throughout the day. Food drops will only occur at these times and in these locations. Prisoners are responsible for ensuring food is distributed fairly.
Alright. Alright. Backwards onto the trail. Six legs went in and only two came out.
The blood trail has run out. The only way I'm gonna find that assassin is to locate more evidence. The only way to find Raish is to get a tracker on that ninja. I'll need to get in close.
I don't remember ever having to actually chase her down.
You only continue to live because the great Ra's al Ghul allows it. Call him off.
I can take her.
Stand down.
Do not follow us.
I didn't need your help.
Really? That's not what it looked like from where I was standing.
I had it under control. Why did Alfred send you?
He was worried about you.
Take this. Get it analyzed and start searching the hospitals and emergency rooms. Anyone with this blood in them will be dead within 24 hours.
Whose blood is it? Oh. It's yours, isn't it? I'll get it to the hospitals and come back. You need my help here.
I can handle it. You're needed in Gotham. Things could get worse. Much worse.
You think? If Strange really knows who you are, what happens if he tells everyone? How will you...
Trust me. I'll find a way.
If you need me, you know where I am.
I know. Now go.
Batman can be stubborn. The line launcher allows rapid movement or two horizontal points to be redeployed while riding to change direction without touching the ground. Some of the spots in this game, you actually need it.
Didn't like it. They I don't know, man.
We have a new bio. Robin, aka Tim Drake, is a student in Gotham City. He has blue eyes and black hair. He's 5'10" and weighs 170 pounds. First appeared in Batman number 436 in August of 1989. Young Tim Drake was in the audience the night the Flying Graysons were murdered, where he witnessed Batman leap to the scene. Inspired by Batman's heroics, Tim closely followed the chronicles of Batman and Robin, eventually deducing their secret identities using the
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Did my volume get turned down or something? Give me a second, we'll switch over to Stream Raiders. Eventually deducing their secret identities using his self-taught detective skills, Tim convinced Batman, Bruce Wayne, and Dick Grayson, now Nightwing, that a new Robin was needed in the never-ending battle for justice. Tested by the Dark Knight himself with a grueling training regimen, Tim earned the right to become Robin and has since lived up to the name. Tim Drake has keen detective skills, was trained to fight crime by Batman himself, has an arsenal of gadgets and advanced technologies at his disposal.
But if it is, we need a plan now. When Penguin gone, Two-Face will make a move. He'll take over. I know it.
Didn't Catwoman take him down?
Nah, I heard she just hurt him. He's coming back. No one knows how, but he will.
Camera down in Sector 2.
All right, now we'll switch over to Stream Raiders. All right, folks. I'm gonna actually put this right here. Like, we've got a lot of new faces in the crowd joining us. Holy crap, 29 people. How these people found me is beyond me, but I'm appreciative of being found. Yeah, once the melee units get released, it's all over for them. Alrighty. Most kills goes to Astoria, 35 with 18 kills, while MK Misaki had the most assists with 30 assists. Astoria had killed 2 separate siege towers. Congratulations. I received 5 gold, and everyone else received 5 gold each. I received a Paladin Scroll as a reward. Our lucky winners are Error Cringy Name 404 and Jadur 42. Both received a Vampire Scroll each, while Canard Hiro and Haraski received 3 Archer Scrolls each, while Neo Genesis received 10 gold. All right, let's see where this mystery battle takes us. We'll ever start. Support you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. Got 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame to help Join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat. Receive your link that way instead at any time during the 30-minute prep phase. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. Alrighty, folks, since the battle plan is set and my unit is placed, we are going to go ahead and switch on back over to Arkham City. We just met Robin, the boy wonder.
There's a fight going on over there. Your mommy won't wreck it.
Nice. They could have gone over here and picked up this bottle to fight me. Alright, oh yeah, this was one of the ones that I needed the line launcher for. Because I couldn't step on any of the line. Heck yeah. Now Catwoman just needs to get hers. Character trophy unlocked. Medical protection. New voicemail from the Joker.
I hope you're doing your best here, Bats, because I just had a horrible thought. We could both actually die here tonight. Fortunately, the odds are weighted in my favor, but just imagine how you'll feel if I'm gone. It's not like you're not lonely enough, right? All that brooding is not good for you, you know. Do you have someone to go home to each morning? And I don't mean that kid you drag across the rooftops. I mean someone real, someone you can talk to. I don't think you do. It's sad, isn't it? You do all this for Gotham, and the only person you can rely on is me.
I mean, to be fair, Joker does make a good point. That is kind of sad.
Sides. Who'll get left out? Who do you think's gonna win? Joker? Oh no, it could be any of them.
I thought Joker was dying, and look, he's blowing up churches.
Yeah, you're right. Let's stay up here until it looks like there's a clear winner. And then we'll sign up with them.
Look out!
Oh, damn it.
Please hold for Mr. Zaz. I'm sorry, he's not available right now. You need to find the phone.
Alright, so let's see. Side missions. Yeah, here we go.
Imagine what it was like, Batman? I was numb. I'd lost everything and I was alone, crying like a baby staggering through the streets of this city, until I found the answer that I had been looking for. I stood there on the Sprang Bridge, looking out at the sea. I felt the warm breeze on my skin, and it felt right. I looked down and imagined myself falling into the blissful arms of my mother. And then he appeared. He held out the knife and demanded my money. My money! Can you believe it? I looked into his cold, desperate eyes, and I saw something familiar. Something inevitable. I saw oblivion. I saw that we are all the same, stuck on a miserable loop that demands salvation. So I gave it to him.
Alright, we should be able to complete the cold call killer in the next time we are able to catch a call. I kicked him in his ass and knocked him out. Wow. Good job, Batman. I did notice something over here, though. Oh, wait, it wasn't that. I could have sworn I saw like a red highlighted body like crouched over around the corner. That's just weird.
We've lost all cameras in Sector 2.
All cameras in Sector 2 have been destroyed.
All Arkham prisoners are responsible for their own care. Limited medical resources are available to all prisoners in the Arkham Medical Center.
Tell me what I want to know about Riddler, or get
Okay,
ready
that
to
was
eat
weird.
through
This
a
dude was
straw.
stuck in a wall.
This is all I know. Don't hurt me.
Of course not.
That was just weird.
Time you losers did something to prove you want to work for Two-Face.
What do you mean, prove ourselves?
This is gonna hurt. Die here. We're gonna hurt you, fat freak.
Arkham City is where you're gonna die.
Alright. Believe I can get that.
See all these cameras? Ain't being watched all the time.
Do not attempt to escape from this facility. Tiger operatives will pacify any attempted escape with extreme prejudice.
Oh yeah, I already got that. Alright, I guess we're gonna go meet Talia al Ghul now. Oh hey, another guy from that I can interrogate.
Does Catwoman stay alive in a place like this?
Lie to me if you're done eating solid food.
Please, I'll tell you what I know.
Good.
Oh, there's actually some Riddler trophies and a riddle in the medals. Go figure those out real quick.
Thank God it's you, Batman.
Alright. Find the name. Does the cash come in? Aaron Cash. Aaron Cash recalled the night back at Arkham Asylum when watching from a security monitor. He saw Quincy Sharp scrawled an elaborate message on the floor of the cell block control room using a rusty nail and blood from his fingertips before forcing his way out of the cell, only to disappear into the chaos. He didn't know where Sharp had gone, but he was sure there was something seriously wrong with the future mayor of Gotham City. With no other career options available and a nagging feeling that he had seen Hugo Strange before, he reluctantly accepted the job of running a small medical team charged with providing assistance to any residents of Arkham City who needed it. Oh yeah, since I have the line launcher now, I can get this released. Alright, so we got 2 more. Question is where are they?
Is this night over yet?
Oh, I could have gotten this one a long time ago. Man, I feel stupid. Catwoman's execution. Artwork and concept. Let's... Can you really revisit the bell tower? Well, not completely, but yeah, you can. Oh, I found it. I think or at least I think I found it. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Church pipe organ. Concept unlocked. You got an Enigma machine.
Well done, Dark Knight. Well done. You have completed enough of my challenges, so now all you have to do is solve my riddle and save the day. Can you do it? Riddle me this. I have a head, a tail, but never any legs. Do you know what I am?
Oh, I get it. A penny.
3 solved? It seems I underestimated your abilities. But before you start to feel superior,
2 sides of a coin.
you should try and rescue my next hostage. Bring a towel.
Ooh. Yeah, when I thought a coin, I was like, and then I noticed pen and E, I was like, oh, it's a penny. 2 sides of a coin. Or when I saw penalty, I was like, it made me think. 6 legs went in. What is this? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a subway maintenance tunnel. I have the feeling that 6 legs went in, only 2 went out. That is a reference to Bruce Wayne. Look out! Can someone see where the madness all began? Oh, I can't see it from here.
When Quinn beat old Sharpie to a pulp with his own cane, that was awesome.
Oh, okay, I see. Ah, got it.
This place back before they built a wall around it. Suck then, too.
Arkham Asylum sold. Once the decision to create Arkham City had been approved, Mayor Sharp ordered that Arkham Asylum be put up for sale. In a press conference, he claimed this is a fantastic revenue opportunity for Gotham City. Although a number of prominent Gotham City companies entered bids for the land, the winning bid came from a previously unknown security company named Tiger. Within weeks of sale, Tiger was also awarded the contract to police Arkham City and instantly began using the island to launch its fleet of helicopter gunships to patrol the new prison facility. All right. Oh wait, yeah, I can actually get this one. Or at least I think I can, or should be able to. Parking. Aha! Such a simple password.
Chance it could stop snowing. Just for one freaking minute.
Well, to be fair, technically, no. Here. Your shit out of luck.
All Arkham prisoners are responsible for their own care. Limited medical resources are available to all prisoners in the Arkham Medical Center.
God, Batman's here!
Alright. Spice Stoner. God, I slept harder than a virgin on prom night. I slept longer than I wanted to today, honestly.
I've done it. This is one puzzle you cannot solve. I've studied your techniques, reviewed your childish gadgets, and there is nothing in your arsenal that can help you defeat this group. The hostage will die, and I will be victorious.
Please help me!
I need to find a way to save you. I'll be back.
Yeah, I
I
can't
need
say.
to save her.
Wow, really?
What? How did you... Where did you... This is cheating. Do you hear me? Cheating!
Oh, I see. Hold on. Now I can use the remote better. I see what I mean.
What's wrong, Dark Knight? Too much pressure?
I like this puzzle. I like this puzzle, Enigma.
You're okay now. He gave you a number.
He did. Oh no. What was it?
It's important. You need to remember them.
Oh, yes, it was 606 by 120.
You need to rest here and then make your way back to the church if you feel up to it. I need to go after Riddler.
Alrighty. 606.
12. 12. 18. 5. 20.
I forgot what this meant, but I don't remember what it was for. It was something unrelated to the game.
I would claim to be surprised at this attempt to retrieve the location before collecting enough secrets, but I am not. It was entirely predictable.
Find more Riddler secrets to reveal the location of the next one. Hey! Let's see. Combat armor. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that mainly because I'm gonna need it in the next coming stories. I'm gonna be happy when I get the
No! You couldn't possibly have done that. How did you... Who helped you? You cheated. I know you cheated. Oh, this isn't over, Dark Knight. Oh, no. Now things get far more difficult. People will die, and you will be to blame.
He was so angry, his machine messed up on him.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Hey, throw us a friggin' bone already.
Alright. I'll throw you a bone. Toss a bone in front of him. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for Stream Raiders, so let's get going. Lyconius had the most kills with 8 kills, while Shamix, White Furiously, Nanent, and MK Misaki all had the most assists with 2 assists each. I received 10 gold while everyone else received 6 gold each. I received 2 vampire scrolls as a reward. Our lucky winners are Lao Tzu and Yoda Look. Nope. Lao Tzu received a Paladin scroll, and Yoda received a Flying Rogue scroll. My bad, I forgot to read it. Alrighty. Let's see. 3 versus 3. I'm gonna go with that's 4. That's 4. I'm gonna go with this one. The bottom one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and seeing you help us possibly achieve victory as well. With the battle plan now set and my unit placed, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go back to Batman Arkham City. I see a Riddler guy.
What's wrong with this city? Who does the mayor think he is, handing control over to Hugo's?
The bat! Right, it's the bat!
Target is raising hell.
I'll break your face, bat!
No, damn it!
Multiple inmates are down. Batman is cleared.
Ah, damn it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to interrogate the Riddler guy. Yeah, this one's gonna be difficult. Or I think I could possibly do it. I don't know. I may need the, oh wait, actually, both of them are green. can't pick it up, but Catwoman.
I've got a camera.
All right, welcome on in, Cyber. How you doing?
The perimeter wall is out of bounds to all residents of Arkham City.
Look out! Batman's here!
I know you're lying.
I'm not! Please! Don't hurt me! I'll talk!
Good night.
How's your day been treating you, Cyber? Maybe not the best thing to go after him.
What the hell are you doing? I told you not to come back empty-handed. I couldn't get in there. I tried. I swear. Please.
Political prisoner rescue.
Thank you. I'm gonna find someplace safe to hide from these animals.
I would tell him about the church. That's just me. Doing good. Dad's making some strange concoction on the stove, and I'm excited. Yeah, my mom heard that, and she'd be concerned.
Batman!
We'll kill you, Bat.
Look out! It's the Bat!
Please don't lie to me. I only just got Riddler's last informant's blood off my face.
Oh God, no. I'll tell you everything.
That's what I wanted to hear.
I love the fact that it was a bold-faced lie, but it hurt.
It's Batman!
Alright. I don't want the augmented reality training. Whatever it is, though, Cyber, I hope it's good.
Man, it went down there.
You're just seeing things. No way did something get past us and go down there. No way.
It did. I told you it looked like a ninja. You know, all sneaky and swords and...
Look around you. There are no secret ninja assassins in Arkham City. That would be insane. We'd have seen them.
I saw it. It went down there. Look, you don't need to believe me, but when some freaky-deaky ninja cuts you up one night, don't say I didn't warn you, okay?
Alright. Boom! Dropped him with a DDT.
Oracle, I'm heading underground. Below the surface, Gotham's a maze of old steel and ironwork. My signal may get weak. Try and stay locked on.
Rerouting additional satellite coverage now. Good luck, Bruce.
The perimeter wall separate you from the good people of Gotham City. It is there to protect them from all residents of
Well, damn it.
Arkham City.
Oh, I have an idea of what I can do. I have an idea of what I can do. Doesn't necessarily mean I will be able to do it. Oh, man. Oh, that's bogus. It went too far. Or too long. There we go. There we go. I did it. All right. Ah. Weird.
I thought it was bad up there. Down here, I'm not just cold. I'm wet, and I smell like I've been standing in something Croc left behind. You ever stop complaining?
Shut up, the both of you. We got a job to do. Penguin's crew are on the run. Joker wants us to off any of them we find.
I thought he was offering them jobs.
He said it's up to us. Personally, I don't like those jerks, so I say we put a bullet in their heads.
Fine with me.
This killer was collared, but is he now on the loose? Killer Croc, aka Waylon Jones, alligator wrestler, gangster, murderer. Currently mobile, has yellow eyes, has no hair color, stands 9 foot tall, weighs 310 pounds. First appeared in Batman issue number 357 in January of 1984. Born with a rare mutation that made his skin green and scaly and grew his body to grotesque proportions, Waylon Jones was raised by an alcoholic aunt and bullied relentlessly for his appearance. He briefly worked as a carnival freak under the name Killer Croc, but his misanthropy grew with his animal nature, pushing him to a life of crime. As his physical condition and mental state deteriorate, Killer Croc becomes a more bestial foe, increasingly detached from humanity. His whereabouts are unknown since his escape from Arkham Asylum. Killer Croc has incredibly thick, tough skin and razor-sharp teeth and claws. His strength and stamina are at near superhuman level. He has heightened senses and extremely fast reflexes. That's a scary thought for someone his size. Can survive in water for extended periods of time. Has an intense hatred for humanity. I couldn't imagine why. Killer in the sewers. In order to remove Waylon Jones, aka Killer Croc, from the sewers below Arkham Asylum, Strange ordered a squad of Tiger Guards to lure him out using body parts from deceased inmates. Although this strategy proved unsuccessful, the team was able to subdue Croc, and when he emerged from the sewers looking for food once the supply of bodies had run out. Alrighty.
What's the bat doing here?
Bam! Got him.
Joker's got his crew moving through the sewers, hunting down what's left of Penguin's thugs.
This is not going to be easy, Dark Knight.
Oh, I see what I may need here. This right here is a trap. Straight up a trap. Oh. I'm gonna need something. I'm gonna have to come back to this one. Alright, so I do have to go this way. Alrighty.
Listen up. The last of the Penguin's crews will hold up somewhere up ahead. Joker wants them found.
Do we kill him?
Up to us.
I say we kill him. Half of Penguin's crews were mercs. Never trust a merc.
Like I say, it's up to us. We'll see what happens when we catch him.
Batman's here.
You really don't want to lie to me. Tell me about Riddler.
I don't know much, but I'll tell you everything. Don't hurt me.
If you're lying, I'll come find you.
Vacation time, where shall I go? Somewhere venomous? Alright. Password accept. New gadget upgrade available. Oh yeah, what is it? Oh yeah, the tightrope. Love it. Whoa, that was a frame rate drop. What the hell?
Protocol 10 will commence in 5 hours.
Wait, there was an old Riddler puzzle here. Can't remember where it is now. I knew I needed the line launcher. Question can be only answered from an unusual perspective. Figure. Oh,
what
yeah.
starts with a tick and ends with a shock?
Oh, I don't have the upgrade yet, do I? That is unfortunate. I forgot exactly how you get this one. Anyway. Back on the trail of the League of Assassins. Yeah. It's a Bane reference. I need to find the poster to like Santa Prisco's. Yeah, there it is. Titan on the streets. Having no love for his fellow prisoner in Arkham City, Bane set up and presided over an underground fighting contest where inmates fought in vain for the privilege of trying to take him down. Word of these fights spread throughout Arkham, and the Joker sent Bane a little surprise. As Bane moved in for the kill, the Joker's henchman triggered a Titan injection that ripped through his body, transforming him into a monstrous Titan. Barely surviving the fight, Kane had a new problem. Somehow, Titan had found its way into Arkham City, and it was up to him to stop it from falling into the wrong. Hence the reason why he wanted Batman to assist him in finding the canisters. Rooftop Rumble Challenge map unlocked. Indigenous. Campaign unlocked. Street Justice. All right. Uh-oh.
Are you alright? Did something happen? All the readings from your suit just went red.
Just give me a minute. I'll be all right.
No, you won't. Hurry. You're running out of time.
So for anyone that is curious, in Arkham Asylum, Joker injected himself with the Titan formula. Well, in Asylum and City, poisoned Batman with the same serum.
Everything an army needs.
to kick Penguin's ass.
But how come we've got him? Ain't this place supposed to be a prison?
You ask a lot of questions, boy. You sure you're on the right side?
What are you saying? Joker's my man, you know that. Been in his crew for years.
So stop asking questions. You know Jay don't like questions.
Okay, sorry. Just seems weird, that's all. You guys know what this place is? I never heard of no old Gotham before.
I guess you never went to school, did you?
God, Batman's here! You don't stand a chance against us.
I'm here to kill you.
Arkham City is gonna be your grave.
Oracle. It looks like Joker is sending his crew down to steal weapons off the Tiger Guards.
That's not good. Those guys are armed with the latest military weapons. If Joker gets his hands on that stuff, well, you know.
He won't. I won't let him.
Alrighty. That is very odd. Unless I end up there somehow. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh yeah, I remember. Get the back claw upgrade as you progress through the...
Look what we got here. What's up, Doc?
Someone in this room is using a signal jammer. I'll need to neutralize him so that I can scan the room for targets.
Please, I'm an intern. I don't know what's going on here.
Can I have her?
No, you got the last one. Get the rest of the guns out and stack them up over there. We're on a schedule here.
What are these things?
Military-grade interference generators. Best money can buy. These babies screw with all electronic equipment in their vicinity. Now stop yapping and get moving.
Man, she looks scared.
She's all alone down here with us. She should be scared. We're not nice people.
Oh, God. Please. I can't fix him. Please let me go.
Sorry, Doc. You're ours now. Just do me a favor, huh? Don't try to run. I'd hate to have to punish you. You got such a pretty face.
Yeah, you don't want a bullet going through it.
Me? I favor the hammer. More personal, you know? You can feel every blow. Understand the complexity of each body as it's deconstructed into a primordial sledge.
That's deep.
Alrighty. Now we got this area up.
I was told you just like hitting people with hammers.
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so.
Oh, hey, look, the last Titan form.
I'll cover this.
Oh, God. Everyone, get your asses over here now!
Alright, we got 5 armed guards, 1 regular thug, and... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5...
That's it, we're screwed. What the hell are we gonna do now? Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead!
What's wrong? You too scared to show yourself?
I really hope you won't let me down here, boys. But if you do, I won't be cross. I'll be dead. And Harley will be really, really upset. And serious.
Go and hide, now.
These people are crazy.
Wow, man, that's such a great hiding spot, Nurse.
It's looking like a rerun of last time.
You heard the Joker.
What are you doing? I need help!
What? Huh?
You're going to pieces like a puppy in a blender. Pull yourself together.
Leave me alone, Batman. Please.
Stop it! Keep away from me! Rejoice in the glory of combat! It's gone, I lost him!
Alright, is this the guy, last guy?
Get down!
I want answers. What's Riddler planning?
No, please. This is all he told me.
Thanks.
Batman is always appreciative when you help him out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this will be our this is the last battle of Stream Raiders evening, so let's go ahead and wrap it up. However, I would like to reiterate, we will be back with more Stream Raiders tomorrow, so if you would like to join then, you are more than welcome to do so. In the meantime, let's go rock and roll. All right, Jadar 42 had the most kills with 17 kills, while Hadiel had the most assists with 13 assists. Lyconius and Jadar 42 both destroyed a siege tower each. Tiger's Genia took down a giant troll. I received 15 gold, while everyone else received 7 gold each. I received 20 gold as a reward. Let's see who our lucky winners are. Yodaluk and Shamix. Y'all both receive a flying rogue scroll each. Tiger's Genia. Canard Hiru. You receive 2 vampire scrolls each. And Swag Addict. You receive 50 gold. Don't spend it all in one place. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for Stream Raiders tonight, but fret not, because we will be back with more Stream Raiders tomorrow. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, with that said, we are going to wrap up where we are in Batman Arkham City.
Well, that's just great. Here I am on my deathbed, and you miserable fools can't even stop some idiot dressed up like a bat. I needed those guns. Now, how am I going to
tight.
Please, I need help here.
No, you don't. Calm down. No, you don't. Calm down.
Now that all the Titan containers are destroyed, I should go back to Bane and see how he's doing.
Yay!
Thank God it's you. Please, help me.
All right. Oops. I'm gonna get the line launcher now. Tightrope.
Hang on.
Whoosh.
Thank you.
What are you doing in Arkham City?
I'm in Arkham City? What the hell am I doing here? I was grabbed outside the hospital I intern at. They drugged me, and I woke up in a building up there.
The person in charge here has been rounding up doctors to try to fix Joker. Looks like you were unlucky.
He's dying, right?
It seems that way.
Is it wrong not to feel bad about that? What now?
You need to stay here. Keep out of sight, and you'll be fine. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Oracle, it's me. Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange. Strange is giving Joker the weapons.
Are you sure? Of course you're sure. Why would he do that?
Maybe he's trying to control who runs the streets. I'm going to look into it.
Okay, but shouldn't you find Raish first?
I'm doing that now. Don't worry, Barbara.
Yeah. Crime is a global issue that never stops. Clooney clobbers. I wonder if that's a reference to George Clooney. Considering George Clooney played Batman at one point. A Wonder City 2 of 3. Botanical Gardens watched over the population of Wonder City while behind the scenes lawbreakers were removed and executed. Wonder Tower stood above it all, a monument to prosperity. But for Raish, the real reason for choosing this location was simple. Beneath the streets, he had located a chemical source that he called Lazarus. In small doses, it would rejuvenate a person. But Roz believed that with enough power, the Lazarus could be supercharged and defeat any ailment, even death itself. Unknown to all but Roz and his engineers, Wonder Tower was actually a giant lightning rod. When the time was right, he would test his theory.
This world is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky. Structures will grow to blot out the sun, and the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create. Eventually, when no space remains, this world will die, struggling for breath as man's mistakes nail the coffin shut. There. But this doesn't have to be your future, Gotham. There is a better way. Behind this wall is mankind's chance for survival. A glimpse of the future based on an amazing discovery. A discovery that will allow Gotham to rise like Lazarus, becoming a beacon of hope for past to present to you the future. Wonder City.
Lost and found. Uncover the secret of Arkham City. Such a fun game. I need to play Arkham Knight. I would recommend it. If you haven't played it already, absolutely. Alrighty.
The tracker's signal continues beyond this door, but the door looks like it's been sealed for decades. The assassins must be using another way to get through. These must be the famous mechanical guardians of Wonder City. It looks like their inner workings were very advanced. I'm detecting a kind of memory tape they used, almost a primitive video. Perhaps I can scan and analyze it. Damn it! The data is incomplete. This is way ahead of the technology that should have been available back then. It looks like the data is stored in a shared memory pool. Maybe I can retrieve the information from the other Guardians down here.
Oh, so you actually have to use ones that are actually exposed. Love the old world sector. Oh, I see. Come on, Batman. I'm confused. Uh-oh. Not the first time, won't be the last time either. Bam! Batman won, League of Shadows, no. Damn it. Oh, hey, there's one. No, that's a skeleton. right to the face. The face. Alright, I need another guardian. Bam! Got him. All right.
The assembled surveillance footage shows me where the assassin went. She must have been using a secret entrance. I need to find it. It looks like a sword fits here.
It looks like a sword fits here. Hey, that's convenient.
Protocol 10 will commence in 4 hours.
Oh, man. Trying to find a good spot to stop.
Bruce, you can hear me, can't you? You need to step into the light. Your father and I are waiting. We missed you so much.
So how you doing, Nero?
You have to do it. We need you to do it, Bruce.
Bruce! Bruce! Can you hear me? Your vitals, they're dropping. It's like they're in free fall. You need to find whatever you're looking for now.
How long have I got?
Oh, thank God. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. At this rate, I'd say minutes. Seriously, Bruce, you need to tell me what you want me to do. What do I get Robin to do? You know, if you don't...
I'll make it.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is where we will stop up for the evening. However, we will be back with more Batman Arkham City next week. Take a look at the character trophies we got. We got Mr. Freeze without his armor. We got Poison Ivy in all of her glory. I got Jack Ryder, you know, the bozo from, I don't know. We got Cash's medical team. We got a Penguin, the Titan Thug. Got some more concept art. Got Catwoman's execution. We got the streets of Arkham City. Arkham City. Gotham architecture. And streets in ruins. Also, the Gotham skyline. As well as Cyrus Pinckney's Institute for Natural History, the main exhibit hall. The church's pipe organ, and the Mechanical Guardians of Wonder City. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. With that, though, it is now time to bid farewell to the Dark Knight's adventures for the evening. But fret not, ladies and gentlemen, because we will be back tomorrow with even more gaming. In the meantime, let's go find someone to raid, shall we? If you have anyone in mind, please feel free to throw them my way. Now, if you have the channel points, you can even guide the raid as well. Alrighty. Let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? You know, since I didn't play it this week, I have an idea of who we can raid. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go say hi to Sarzak, who is currently playing their first playthrough of Dark Souls. I don't know if it's remastered or not, but they're playing Dark Souls. Alrighty. If you have access to my emotes, this will be your raid message. The Lost Heaven has come to spread the love and hype. I couldn't think of anything else at the moment, so... Your Honor, if you have... You are what you are. My client is an innocent man. Love it. If you don't have access to my emotes, ladies and gentlemen, you can use this raid message instead. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here tonight. We look forward to seeing you next time, whenever and wherever that may be. Stick around for the raid if you can to help us spread the love and hype. And as always, please be sure to take care of yourself after the raid because we appreciate it when you do, whether it's getting up to stretch, grabbing a snack and or a drink, hitting the restroom, or just getting up to walk around a little bit. We love your faces, we love having you here, and we hope to see you next time. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back tomorrow to kick off the end of the week with some more Dredge. So I hope to see you all then. I hope you all have a great evening, and I will catch you on the flip side. Take care, everybody.